Hey everyone, welcome back. Doing another stream where I'm working on my wilderness farm. Feel free to join in the chat, say hi. But we're gonna go ahead and get started so I can get a move on. I'm gonna take a more of a chill vibe if I can on this one. I've been kind of mostly in speed mode because the way I've been playing the games, or the game up until now, it was all about doing everything as fast as I could. But now I'm like, I don't know, do I need to really go that fast anymore? Oh, I did not want to do that. That costs me money. No, it does not. Okay. I can place as many of those as I want. I was trying to do a speed boost with the triple espresso shot, though. And then let's use some crab cakes so we can really start flying through this day. But I guess it's easier to fly and start going fast, or feeling like you need to go fast when you're doing something like, oh, you said she's doing a art show tonight, but then she's like coming town between 3 and 5. That's not even tonight. Oh, well, so we got to be in town today at between 3 and 5. So, all right, let's get moving. Cannot be played in the rain. Okay. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. We're going to start this day over. That wow. I was trying to select the statue and clicked and didn't select the thing I wanted, and then he placed a bomb. That's not what I was hoping to do, and I don't want to lose those statues because those are extremely expensive. Good thing I was only like 2 seconds into the day. Sometimes I do make errors like that when I first start a game when I haven't played for a few hours because I'm like getting used to the controls and things like that. Also, I'm going to get some music going for myself because I don't have any music, but personal stuff on, so that I can listen to. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to listen in on it, but good thing I started over anyway. I got 7 iridium from that today versus the 3 that I would have got from before. So yeah, I'll take that. All right, some diamonds. All right, there is some wine up. We don't have much we can throw in, but we will have some ancient fruit eventually. I guess we can do some of these. We're about to lose production for a few days or something because of the fact that I didn't replant star fruit, and I'm also waiting on some more ancient fruit to grow up because I realized I'd rather just be doing the ancient fruit wine over the star fruit just because of how much faster it is. You save a bunch of time not planting stuff. So really, in the long run, I'm like, it's worth it. I don't want to go through the tedious actions of like putting star fruit into seed makers and then going out and then replanting it, and it's like, oh, this is kind of a hassle. So I will accept the fact that I probably won't be getting that much from money in the next few days, but I'm trying to go a more chill route. I mean, there's only couple more things left I really need to... Oh, get rid of the bomb before I... That happened last time, and then I destroyed stuff. What's up? Got a viewer? Say hi if you'd like. Alright. Nothing produced in there. Start selling some stuff and get moving. Let's go check the cows and such. Oh, wow. We got a bunch of eggs. That's for a bunch of mayonnaise. Throw some stuff back in there. I don't know. I'm not gonna sell it. Maybe we'll throw some of this in the fridge. Let's sell the starfruit wine. I got plenty of that for backup. Maybe not. We'll find out. Who cares? We're going more chill vibe. I'm not gonna be too upset if I don't get something in a certain time frame, because at this point, completing perfection by the end of year 2 is impossible. So we're just chilling and organizing. I could use more clay though. The game has been pretty light on the amount of clay it's been giving me, and it's getting a little frustrating because I'm like, you know, I really would like more. Here's rid of some of these guys. Let's throw the rice in the thing. Maybe we could throw them in a keg. We could use... Yeah, we got a keg not working over here. Let's make some vinegar. And then I'm going to throw these flowers in here. Well, we better start making some stuff with wood or else. Stock up for some stuff. Throw some strawberries in there in case there's something strawberry related that might be a recipe that I'm not aware of yet. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, speaking of strawberries, there is stuff I could throw in. Strawberries saved the day. Barely. Strawberry wine won't be our best producing wine, but it will be a good one. I think it beats out a few of them. I don't remember its exact sell price, and I'll have to compare it to pineapple, but I feel like it should probably do better than pineapple, considering, you know, it's like a specific to a season, and pineapple's, well, and it's like more of a rare one you gotta find. But then again, pineapple might beat it out simply because it's a later game fruit, and you don't get it until the island. But the strawberries you can only buy at a certain time, at a certain festival or something, or whatever it is. That's all of them, right? Alright. Did we have any in here? I don't remember. Okay, so then let's see what we can do about iron bars. If we need to hit up Clint and go buy some iron, and then I can, or should we just battle and get it? Well, we don't have any whatsoever. So I'm going to have to hit up, here, let's throw these guys on that. Definitely going to have batteries for tomorrow. Here, we do want to hit the island, though, and give Leo a diamond. Maybe Alex and his family. What's with the mission? Willie, we're already maxed out on friendship with you. I don't need missions from you, bro. Okay, is Alex good enough friends with us that he doesn't care if we walk in his bedroom with his shirt off? Okay, there you go. Here's a diamond. Oh, Cut scenes with Penny. Penny seems nice, but she's a little too obsessed with kids for me to want to marry her. He's like babysitting Vincent and Jas like half the week just to go hang out with them. I'm like, okay, probably not. Well, you never know. I knew Pam was an angry person. She always looks pissed off. Hey, don't bring me into this. I wasn't doing anything but staring at you while you talked. Dang, we have cussing in this game? I thought this was like a G-rated game. Might have to bump it up to PG-13, or what do they call that in game ratings? It's definitely not E for everyone. T for teen. Okay, now we're reaching a point where we've completed all the missions. Let's hit up Krobus for this week. We lost a speed boost with coffee. I don't even remember who I hit up on Sunday, because... Here, well, let's just accept one of these, and if we fail, it's no big deal. Wood, lake fish, definitely going for the wood. I don't want to go fishing in the lake. I've got other fishing priorities that are not the lake right now. I'm getting closer to be able to build the island obelisk, so I don't have to worry. Oh, am I maxed out with Willie yet? Yeah, okay, good. And I'm maxed out with Evelyn, too. I don't need to give her diamonds anymore. Forgot about that. Definitely don't have Jody all the way. Or Shane. Hey, Caroline. Looking good over here. Have I now hit Leo twice this week? I still need to go to the island again for a second time. But Alex is getting up there. I've already got him. If we saw Harvey somewhere, I should have hit Harvey today. Okay, what's growing around here? We're switching over to ancient fruit. If you didn't watch a previous stream, so getting rid of the pineapple eventually. Got plenty of that. But yeah, we can start with pineapple wine. But we're going ancient fruit wine here, so to save on time for planting. It's getting tedious going back and forth. And then what do we have? What's this guy offering up for challenge-wise? I want to see. Oh yeah, Skull Cavern by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. Oh wow! Or think you can score 50,000 points in the Junimo Kart endless mode. I don't even know how to get that. So let's look that up online. Like, where's this Junimo Kart? I've never ran across it. Okay. Junimo Kart. Game playable on the arcade machine in the Stardrop Saloon. It is initially locked and requires the Skull key to play the day after beating all 6 levels on progress mode. A Junimo Kart arcade system will be sent in the mail. I don't even have it, apparently, yet. Unless if I go to the Stardrop Saloon. All 6 levels. Okay, so we gotta beat. In the game, the player plays a Junimo Kart and moving to the right side of the screen. The player... Let's go just do that. I mean, I don't mind playing a classic style arcade game to see what you can do. And I didn't even know it was a thing. And I can probably do it. I've played a lot of video games, especially old school ones that probably play the way it plays. Hell, I still own the regular NES, the regular Nintendo, and I have a system that's even older than that called the Intellivision. Oh, I forgot to check the bananas. Oh, we'll get it another day. Okay, we have at least a few inventory spots, right? And that's starfruit wine that we're going to just sell. And if we're going to go play a game, how about we... Because I'm familiar with the casino being affected by luck. Let's go see what we can do that can boost luck. You know what? Pumpkin soup will do that. Give us 2 luck. And I'll probably need to craft one anyway. And then that's going to count as food as far as eating goes. So now I need something drink that will increase luck, and that is the ginger ale. So let's drink both of those before we start playing to see if it makes an effect on the video game. I mean, I won't notice anyway. This will be the first time I've ever played, so maybe I'll just be like, oh, I forgot about Leah's thing. Good thing we came back in town just in time. I think it's almost 5 o'clock too. We're about to miss it. Post-dimensional null space. Kids. Wood sculpture 3. It's her favorite sculpting thing. Wood. She meant to say sculpting medium, I think. Boy, can I not wait until the Haunted Chocolatier comes out. I am going to be playing the absolute heck out of it. Well, I think we have more money than anybody in town, so if purchasing one of her things for $500,000 means we're maxed out on hearts with her, I'll take it. Speaking of which, yeah, she is our girlfriend now. Okay, yeah, so, like, please, let me throw some money down on that. And they all took off. Oh, but she's in the bar. Hey, girl, you want a diamond? Hey, there you go. Thought your sculptures were great, and so are you. Oh, I don't think I need to give Gus anymore. Oh, you know, it's a rainy day. I need to run down to the beach before 7 o'clock. I can buy the wedding ring thingy from, what's his bucket? The guy that I've never bought it from. Oh, I've already hit up Willie. We're at maxed hearts. What am I doing? Alright. Yo, it's this guy. Yo, what's going on, brother? You got some back alley deals? 5,000 gold for a wedding ring? Mermaid's pennant? I'll take it. What does this do? I've never seen it. Give this to the person you want to marry. Okay. Hey, I've been needing some of that too. Yo, Leah. I know there's a cutscene I can trigger if you date all 5 of the girls at the same time. And then you see their, like, Leah, and then, what's her bucket? Maru, and then Penny, and then Haley and Abigail. Supposedly if you date all of them at the same time. And then you trigger their cutscene for the dating them, like we just did with Leah, where she's doing some sculpture thing and we attended the event. Then, but if you see Haley's scene last, after having made all of them your girlfriend, you'll have a special one-time cutscene where they all meet together and then they're all upset because they figured out you were dating them all, and then, and like, I guess they're kind of like they're mad at you for the next day or whatever, but then, like, you can still gift them stuff and they'll be happy, and you don't lose friendship points with them. I don't know. That seems pretty involved. I don't know if I want to do that. I was like, it's not going to count for an achievement, will it? I don't think it will. Let's go secret achievement. What's this secret achievement? Oh, that's okay. We're not going to worry about that. What's this secret achievement? Big journey. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so it's not going to affect me achievement-wise if I don't decide to be a player and date all of them at the same time, and then decide to trigger that cutscene. So I am not going to probably do it. Boom. What? She won't marry us right now. Oh, because we're just at 8 hearts. Well, you know it's coming, and I basically revealed myself. Okay. Can't be a surprise now. Don't act surprised when it happens. Oh yes, the arcade. We needed to go here anyway. Okay, so which machine is it? Here, let's drink the things. Is it this one? No. This one. Endless mode. Beat Mayor Lewis's time is what it looks like. Junimo cart. Here we go. I gotta figure it out first to see what's going on. Okay, that sucked. That looked like a path I could have gone through. And the jump is all dependent on... Yes, when you place it and... Oh, I didn't do it high enough. Okay, okay. Oh, that sucked. That was a horrible one. Okay. No! Oh, this is tougher than I thought. Oh, I thought he could ride from one to the other. I'm still figuring out when and how they do the timing and spacing between stuff. Oh! Okay, okay. Thought I was gonna miss that one. Oh, that was kind of like hard to see because of the waterfall. Oh, I tried to press it again, but it didn't work. I'm figuring it out a little bit at a time. Oh, I pressed and held it, but he seemed to slip off. I don't know exactly how that happened like that, but it didn't. That was hard to understand. I'd never... Ooh. Oh, I did not do that one right. I'm still figuring out the timing, but I'm getting better. Oh! A little bit behind on that one. I did a little bit too high of a jump. Oh, too short. Just by a hair. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, we're getting better. Oh, oh. That was tough to see between those waterfalls. Oh, okay, they just gave me a bad one. We can do it. Breathe, breathe. You can do this. You got it. I'm figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Oh, wow. I did not know it was going to be like that. That was interesting. Alright, alright. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I have to really focus on this, so sorry if you guys are talking in the chat. I don't say anything, because I can't take my eye off this. Oh, gosh. I forgot what those ones, they're a short jump. You gotta do a short jump on those ones. Oh, yeah, my timing was off. I could feel it. Oh, yep. No, not short enough. Not short enough. Oh, that one I needed to plan for better. Oh, falling down on those caused me to need to do a jump sooner. Oh, that kind of sucked. No, wasn't ready for that one. It's different every time, too, so you have to really just... Oh, I should have not gone for that one. I could feel it. That guy was a trap. Yeah, like that. Not a fun setup. Oh, come on. That wasn't even fair. There was no way I could have seen that guy coming. I don't think the luck is playing anything into this, honestly. Oh, I forgot. Short jump from coming off ice, long jump from not. I gotta do my jumps differently when they're on ice. That wasn't fair. There was no way I could have avoided that. I gotta get lucky, I guess, on some of these map setups. Oh, dang it. Not jumping at the right times. But too late on the jump on that one. Too short, too short. Oh, that was a horrible start. They did not give me a good map on that one. Too short, too short. I'm getting the feel for it better as time goes on. I'm just an older gamer, so my reaction times are not as good as they once were. Ooh, those ones are difficult to judge. I hadn't quite seen spacing like that yet. Oh, I felt like I needed to not go with the higher coin on that one. Ah, darn it. That was a tight one to hit. Can I go faster? No. You gotta go off of what speed they want. Okay. Let's just jump at the right times. Oh, held on a little too long with that one. I was trying to get the orange. I think that was what messed me up. Man, the rocks are kind of like more of like a luck thing. It's like you're lucky sometimes if you get past a rock because there's not much you can do about it sometimes based on where based on what it decided to do for the track. Oh, at least I made it. Oh, man. Oh, I pressed it too soon. I got nervous when I hit the ice. Oh, come on. I kind of didn't see what I needed to do until too late. Maybe I'm just not cut out for it. I don't know if I have the skill to do this like I used to when I was younger. This was like a thing that I could knock out when I was in my 20s, that like pretty easy. A little bit of practice and I'd have it down. Oh, I could tell I did too long of a jump. At least I'm listening to classical music right now. It's helping calm me. Oh, too long on the second. Too long on the second. Yeah, that was unfair. Like, how do you... Come on. Oh, I didn't feel like I could do that. I need like a younger gamer to do this for me. My reaction times are not what they once were. Listening to the Doobie Brothers right now. Oh, I thought that was the spot you gotta hit. Man. I knew I needed to get up top on those. Oh, missed that. Bad. See? I mean, like, what? Oh. There we go. Oh. Needed to go a little higher with that one to make it. It's hard to judge. Oh. Oh, come on. How do you expect me to do it sometimes? There's no way about getting around that guy. Unless if I saw him before he came onto the map. Oh, thought I was going to fail that. Breathe, just breathe. Oh, he picks up the speed for a second, so you got to kind of adjust for the speed gain that's going to stay on for a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Was that one that I shouldn't have jumped? It was hard to tell if he could make that by not jumping. Oh, man, with those waterfalls, it was making it difficult to see what I was needing to do. I didn't like that one. I need to do different. Yep, see, I think I didn't need to jump. He can made that. Oh, I thought I was going to land onto that platform, and I did not. I went right over it. See, that was just unfair. There was no way to know how to avoid that rock. You just got to get lucky with the rocks. Wow, I got lucky with that. I barely got under a rock. Ooh. Okay, we got this. Oh, too far. Wow, that speed really built up. Oh, too short there, too short. Not liking the way that setup had me. Getting pretty good at beating the first level, honestly. Oh, too short. I almost got done with the second world. Let's just end that. That was screwy. It didn't even give us a chance to jump there to get the cherry. And I'd rather get the cherries if I can. It means more points, so then I don't have to probably go as many runs on this before I hit 50,000. Ah, suck. It's been screwing me over on the beginning lately and giving me bad stuff. Man, those ones suck sometimes. You just... So I need to jump on the one and then land and then do something like that. Except for that one, I couldn't have made that. Oh. That was close. Oh, fuck. The way I jumped in between those two rocks, I was like, oh boy, could you make this? Oh, gosh. That was tough. It was doing a lot of tight jumps. I am starting to suck. Man, you're getting me over here. Oh, no, I didn't pick up the speed as much. It's hard to judge that. That was just luck. I did not plan that. Oh, wow. Oh, I prepped for him to go faster. And he builds up speed slowly, so it's you gotta plan for it to be a slower... Oh, that was sucky. I didn't have that. Yeah, just like, you know, come on with that. What? Oh, I thought I was going to land on both of them or like slide into the next one from the top. I'd never seen that before. How do you expect me to react to that? Wow, he was just going to slide into that. Okay. Well, I mean, it's hard to trust that when I've never seen that much speed before. I knew I was going to mess that up. I was not quite hitting the jumps they wanted. Oh, I didn't see the track down below. I thought I fell through. Well, I'm listening to the next episode with Dr. Dre featuring Snoop Dogg, so that is helping me focus, honestly. Keep it up. I've never seen this before. So, bubbles are bad. Good to know. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, I knew I messed that one. Follow the coins is kind of the main takeaway of this. The coins kind of show the proper path. Not all the time. I've been able to get around it, but... Oh, that sucked. You couldn't get that cherry without, like, failing. I was not in a good spot. I'm not getting a good start, so I could get into the swing of things. Oh, that was rough. Not good luck on the track layout. Oh. A lot of us just don't die. Sometimes forget about the coins. Just do your best to not screw up. Oh, wow. I was coming fast at those. I had to go quick. But I did make 2 of the jumps. So I wasn't too bad. It was hard to judge the last jump on that one because how fast I was going. I tried to press it, but I didn't press the button fast enough to jump. That was unlucky. I couldn't do anything about that. I didn't know the rock was coming. I just chose the wrong path. Oh, I knew I should have done that different. I felt like I needed to take a different route with my jumps. The coin threw me off. I was planning for a different jump. I started following the coins for when I needed to jump, and it ended up not being the right way to do it. Oh, that, I don't even know how doable it was with the roadblock the way it was and the area it gave me to jump with. I don't know if I could have done that. Not fair. Just a bad placement of a rock. Came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it until it was too late. How could you even get that one? Honestly, with the way you could jump? Not doable there. This could take plenty of time. Oh, I maybe need to go higher with that. That was hard to judge with where the bubble was. That one was like, what? Doable. I'm figuring it out. I've now been to level 3 twice. Oh, I thought the platform might be the thing I need to jump off of. Wow, did I hit every coin on that level? Maybe I missed one, but it felt like I hit them all. Oh, I needed to hold the jump for longer on that one and skip the middle berry or the middle thing to jump on. I'd never seen a jump like that, but maybe like one other time. So it was hard to figure out how I needed to go about it. Oh, that one sucked. I couldn't figure out where I needed to go on that either. I don't like that. No. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was difficult. I don't even know if that was even possible, the way that they had that one set up. Oh, come on, it wouldn't let me jump when I was on that boulder. I did not know you couldn't jump off of a boulder. What? That was impossible to get by. Unless if I maybe had different jumps, but that was hard to tell what I needed to do. The boulder came out of nowhere. Whoa, I barely got under that guy. Oh, too high. I was basing my jumps off the coins, and they were doing good up until that last coin. I thought I could make it from that second platform over, but that was not the case. Oh, it threw me off. Didn't know you could grab the coin from that spot, so I thought I was going to land on the platform below. Hey, what's going on? Oh, oh, thanks for watching. Yeah, how long you been watching me? Oh, so I better pay attention. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting kind of good in some areas. I'm figuring out the jumps, but I feel like the map layout is luck based, and sometimes you can get screwed over, and there's like no way to get past a part. Like they'll just throw a boulder down, and it's like, well, no matter what I do, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, okay. If I take too long on this, I might give up and just see. It's like they place the coin in a spot. It's like, how can I get it in that spot? Should I have avoided the speed? I think I will call it quits. I don't know if it's possible, and I feel like I'm just gonna do that all night long. If I could get caught up, and I could eventually do it, you know. But it's like, I don't want to bore you to death. There's more stuff that's exciting going on in this game than that's like old school NES, and I remember doing games like that. Like, I have a game specifically that I was really good at, and I practiced it like jump on the last pixel. It's for the NES. It's the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I got all the way to Shredder on it when I was in high school. I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then, I got to Shredder, and I died right on Shredder, and I had all 4 turtles. I lost 1 turtle, and I decided I'm quitting on this game. And those games, you can get really good at it, but it's just a lot of repetition, and you got to do it over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, you could tell like I was like not doing too bad. Oh yeah, you just woke up. I just got done with work. It's getting late for me, but I'm like, whatever. I gotta get in my gaming. I don't feel like there's an achievement anyway for doing that. There will be another challenge that Mr. Key will offer that I know I'll be able to do. I just, I feel like nobody wants to watch me endlessly try to do those carts. It does get boring for me after a while. Wait, were there more that I didn't hit? Yeah, no, okay, so let's get some more. And like, with the amount of time I could spend on that game before I actually got it. Oh, there's an achievement for Junimo Kart? I could have sworn I was just looking through the achievements and didn't see it. Beat Prairie King. Beat Journey of Prairie King without dying. Have 2 kids. Read every book. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. That I should be close to. Dangerous mines. Obtain most powerful weapon and reach the summit. So it's just Prairie King. Prairie King's the achievement that's, yeah, that one I might struggle with, because I am not the gamer that I once was. I'm a little old. But in my old, about 15, 20 years ago, I was playing games like that I could, like, get really good at. But it's a timing based game, and sometimes my reaction time is just not where it should be, where it was, and so I struggle a little bit being 38 years old sometimes and being able to do games like that anymore. I'm past my prime. I would never be able to be pro anymore. I once was at the level where you could have been pro, but that was before video games, and that was right when Halo 2 was out and Halo 3, so, I mean, people getting paid to play video games was a very new concept, and people who were good at it, that was only slim to none, so, and I was destroying people left and right, but it's, I didn't know that was a thing, otherwise I would have gone to competitions and then done that, but I'm fine. I don't need to go pro or anything. Oh, wow. Yeah, and probably better not to waste my time on that Junimo cart if I have to wait for the spouse to ask for kids. So I better hurry up with the marriage. Speed things along. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what do we... Okay, it's 11:20. I think I've done most of the stuff. I got distracted with that Junimo cart. It threw me out of whack for what I was doing for the day and things. Maybe get a few more light posts. Let's do some of this stuff. Okay, cool. Can he continue to try to sleep while I place mayonnaise in these containers? Or eggs at these mayonnaise making machine things? Get out of the light! I wish the chicken coop was a little bit, like, wider. Or it's so narrow. Pick this stuff up. Let's hurry up with this. You know what? We might need cheese for cooking. But we're going to sell these guys and these guys. And that. And maybe we need mayonnaise for cooking, but I doubt it. Get out, white dog. Look at all these fridges I got. Oh, so you have to get... Oh, wow. That could take a while. We better hurry up and marry Leah. I'm not going to go for that cutscene where you get them to reveal that they've discovered you've been dating them all. And then, like... And they all meet together and they're upset with you up until you decide which one to marry. But then, like, I guess the rest are all upset with you after that and don't really have conversations or something. Alright, let's hit the next day. We're basically almost there with Leah. It's a Tuesday. Let's do some of this stuff. And then do some of this stuff. Yeah, one of them's a hidden one. The one that's the hidden one, or maybe it's like beat Prairie King without dying. I feel like I would need the help of another player to do that in my older age. I might attempt it a few times, but I hear that's considered the hardest achievement of the game. And with the percentage of players that have completed it, let's look that up. To date, Prairie King was up here. 0.06% of gamers. But I have some achievements that I have got over the years that are lower percentages than that. So I've got some pretty hard achievements in my day, and it may be one that I feel like I can get when I get around to it. But we're going to go ahead and get Leah going with some ring on her finger so we can then put babies inside of her. I actually just, within the last year, I completed essentially 3 world records. I had one achievement that I got where I was in the top 51st people in the world to have got that achievement. And I didn't know this until I was playing a game online one day, and somebody reached out to me randomly that I was not in my friends list that I'd never heard of. And they messaged me and they were like, "Hey, what's going on? Can you help me get this achievement for this game?" And I was like, "Well, I haven't played that game in like a few months. Why? Sure." And I was like, "Let's see what this guy's talking about." So like, I let him. Uh, I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, how'd you find me?" And he was like, "Oh, well, apparently according to Xbox Achievements Online or Achievement Hunter or whatever it is, the website, uh, you are in the top 51st people in the world to have ever got this achievement, and I'm really struggling on it, and it's a really hard one. Could you help me out and do it with me?" And I was like, "Sure, let me load up the game." And then, yeah, and I wasn't like number one, but I was like 42nd or 47th or something like that. And then like, I gave him some advice on it, and then like, I don't know, like I told him like I did it by myself, and he was like so impressed. He's like, "You did it by yourself?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I never have anybody to play with, maybe like once or twice a week, or once or twice a month, excuse me." And so like I've like I just was playing the game and I was trying to do all the stuff, and so I did that and I got it. But then there was like another game I was playing that I ranked. There was like a top score on it. It was called Orcs Must Die 3 or something. I got in the top 10 highest scores in the world on that game, on a few game types that I had played with some friends. I don't think I got first place on any of them, but I did. That was the ones I got closest to. I was like definitely in the top 10. Yeah, I mean, with about the other game. The other game was called. Oh, maybe I have it over there. What is it called? It's like Dungeon something. Dungeon, and I even forgot the name of the game too. It was like, I think it's called Endless. No, is that it? Is that it? What is the name of that game? I forgot the name of the game that I got in the 51st people in the world for. Like, let's look it up. It is all achievements. Let's just go. I've got 246,000. It's nothing like world recordy, but I, I've been played a lot of games. Where is it? It is. Yeah, I've played a lot of games since I got this record too. Oh, Endless Dungeon. It was at. Dang it! Oh, why did I? No. Oh, that's how I go between the tabs. Okay. I never go check this stuff out anymore. I didn't even get all the achievements because I got bored of the game. It was like one of these ones. Freaking. Well, that one is difficult. Oh, I think it was this one. It could have been this one. I feel like it might have been this one. Reach the reactor without the crystal bot being damaged. It's a difficult one to get. Because, yeah, if you've ever played the game, let's go back though to Stardew and not turn this into some freaking thing about me. Okay, what are we doing here? We want the challenge of Mr. Keys to grow those 500 of those seeds and ship them within a certain amount of days. That one seemed like that'd be difficult one to run, because then you got to run tons of seed makers, and you got to run you got to start finding the seed first of all and then plant it, but they grow in 4 days or something, so if you get it with enough time, you might be able to get it pretty decently. And I feel like I could pump out growing stuff if I didn't plant anything in these fields at all, other than for that challenge, you know? Like, I'm not really needing at this point what these fields are producing other than to potentially get back stock of stuff, you know? And then make sure I've got the achievement for selling. Like, there's achievement for selling and shipping 15 of every crop. So it's like I'm going through right now and just every season planting a bunch of every crop so I can start getting. See, I did void eggs probably count as a crop that I need to sell 15 of them, so I need to sell 4 more. I gotta get amaranth growing next season. I think we're good though. We might be able to sell some of these suckers. It'll open up some room anyway. Unless if there's other use for jazz. I don't really know the use for flowers other than through dyes in this game. Oh, thanks. Oh. Yeah, it's just, if you ever want to check it, it's my gamer tag is, Roku Saki. Somewhere around here. You see it. I don't know, whatever. There it is. Roku Saki. Okay, what am I gonna do? I got over 1 million. And we could go find some bananas and potentially, if we got 6. If we, well, only tree max to be able to hold is 3, so we do have to go today though. And I hit up all the kegs and everything's producing, right? Let's go ride and see who needs stuff. Where's the wizard at? I need to hit the wizard a second time this week. Oh man, I am listening to some Daft Punk right now, and that is just hitting the spot. Okay, what do we need to get for these suckers? Strawberries? Oh, don't get rid of the strawberries then. And cactus fruit jelly. We can make those when we get back. Oh, throw one this girl's way too. We've already hit Krobus twice for the week. Yes, we need to start hitting up. What's his bucket? The dwarf. Second time this week. Maybe Pierre. We can hit up the dwarf on another day. Or maybe when we get back. I gotta hit the island though before Willie leaves so I can get more bananas. Oh, nobody's home. Let's go in here. Let's go. Nope, nothing. Nobody's in there. Let's, we can still hit up Pierre before it's too late. Pierre kind of sucks. He doesn't like, oh, we got a bunch of the girls here. Hello, ladies. Diamonds for you all. It's like going to Oprah. Diamonds for everybody. Everybody gets a diamond. You get a diamond, and you get a diamond, and you get a diamond. Where's our main gal, Leah, though? She doesn't like participating in aerobics. I should have hit her up back on the way back from the wizard. We can hit her up on another day. Unless if we see her in the bar tonight. Okay. Yo, Alex, now that we can go in your bedroom while you're shirtless, take a diamond. Already 2 for the week. Oh, I forgot about the leak mission with... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm definitely slacking on collecting 1,000 pieces of wood, but I've already done it, so it's not gonna fail. We need 12 leeks for George. Hopefully the leeks we planted and the wild seeds for spring appear in the next few days, and then we'll be able to complete that mission, because I have not done that one on this game file. So that's more of a critical one, I feel. Elliot. Yo, what's up, brother? We're already maxed with Willie. Hey, Abigail, you like eating rocks. Here you go. There you go, Mayor. No, Kent. Hey, buddy. Everybody likes diamonds. Everybody gets a diamond. Leo, we love you. Hurry up with the friendship, buddy. We want you to move to the mainland, which is what I hear is possible. Just remember, you're like Mowgli, so, I mean, nobody's gonna probably like a kid that grew up in the forest, that talks to animals, that dresses with leaves. I mean, kid, to be honest, you're pretty unsocialized. Chances of you finding anybody, slim to none. You have barely any contact with the outside world until now. So, I mean, the fact that you can even speak is just a miracle in and of itself. Do you happen to remember what the thing is that you gotta give to somebody if you want them to live with you but not marry you? I feel like I've seen that somewhere available for purchase, and I can't remember who sells it. I know, we did get through most of Leo's stuff pretty quick. I think it might have been Leo. There's 3 bananas. Tomorrow we should be able to build the obelisk to get here, and then we will speed things along with hitting the desert, or the island. Maybe start organizing this a bit better. This is kind of like pretty scattered. There's a different planet for Krobus to ask him to live with you, but I don't know if there was a way to ask others. I think it's the pennant that Krobus sells. I think you can just give it to somebody. That it's kind of ringing a bell now that you said Krobus, but I think if I just go to his shop and buy it, it says you have to just gift it to somebody and it'll convince them to live with you, and then I could do that with Leo and not have to worry about it. But I guess at the point where I have the obelisk, him living with me also won't matter, so... We better start prepping more seed makers for when that Dr. Key challenge shows up about making 500 of a certain plant by so many days. Yeah, is there a way to cancel out the mission? Like, it's not happening, bro. I want a new mission. I will never do that one again. I think I also need to maybe find the bones or something from the animals, and I gotta fish and do different things before they're available. I do need to remember one of these days in order to get the octopus fish in the ocean before 1 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have it. I mean, I can't even move over to that red X in the top right. But that's okay. I'm on the console version. Get out of the way, dog. Okay, let's make some roads and clean this up a bit. Oh, we can make a lot. I've been saving for a few days. And what do we need? Some quartz? No, iron. We're still low on iron. I need to go buy that from Clint. I keep forgetting to do that. That's going to help me out. Or I could just start hitting the mines a little bit and do that. But, dang it, the horse is missing. I don't even know what else I want to add to the farm other than sheds at this point. It's just a matter of getting some production going. And even then, it's like after I get 10 million, which should be fairly soon based on the rate I'm getting money, like, I don't even know if it's worth placing all those sheds. We need to figure out how to buy the treasure totem thingy. That's what I need to start worrying about. Leaks should be coming up here shortly. And there, somewhere. I planted them a while ago. Oh yeah, the treasure thingy. I want to use one of those. I've never used one. Which one is it? That one over here. Hardwood? We're out of hardwood. That's surprising. I guess not really. I've probably used a whole bunch. We can also make... Oh, we're now running low on coal. Okay, we'll go get some coal then. We could probably hit up, what's its bucket? The quarry? We don't have any mega bombs. I should maybe make a few. Or go to the dwarf. The dwarf, yes. We need to hit him up anyway with the diamond. Bought that. I forgot I could buy life elixirs from him. But we're gonna go ahead and go with the Mega Bomb. Don't get hurt. Oh, I got hurt. Got a prismatic shard. I'll take it. And there's nothing else I really want to deposit. I'm kind of just liking what I have currently. But let's move this guy over here. You know, and if I'm not going to try to date any more people, let's just throw these in there. That way we can move this there, that there, and then these guys like right there. And then hardwood is what we need, right? Do we have any of those hardwood seeds? Oh, we got a few. Let's save down below for mostly growing trees. Then let's craft some fert. How many do I have? 10? Well, I can only do 9. Yeah, I don't need more wood. I'm not going to chop it down anymore yet. Alright, time to hit the hay. Okay, try to remember to fish before 1 in the afternoon. That is the odds that I find the octopus. Let's throw on one of these. And then we'll throw on one of these. Really get moving. Is any of these guys up? You know what? We'll wait till the whole thing turns iridium. That way it just gives me like a whole day at it. I can just ignore them. Focus on. I feel like it's a waste of time focusing on it unless if I'm like really pushing for 10 million fast. But I think at the rate I'm producing with just the wine I have, and all the other stuff I have to do by the time I get around to it, yeah, I'll be fine. I should check the row before I go in here. Stock up on more gifts for people in town. Diamonds are like becoming pretty easy for me to come by, I'd say. We need to get some iron going, and I'm not sure we found some. We all only enough to get 10. Where's our iridium at? I feel like we're gonna need a little bit more now. Let's throw that in there, and then that in there. Alright, town! Oh, let's check the reruns for the Queen of Sauce before I get rolling and forget. It's a Wednesday. I think I already have that. Darn it! I might have all the recipes now. I don't know. Okay, who we hitting up? We gotta hit up Leah. No, we've already got her twice this week. Clint? We need Clint, Robin, Demetrius. Maru, Elliot, Sebastian, Penny. Sandy's been slacking. Harvey, let's hit up Harvey. Oh, there's some event going on, or it's... Oh, it's... Dang, I'm finishing what I need to do early. You know what I forgot to do? The cactus and the strawberries for the raccoons. Let's get some of those going while we're waiting for stuff to open up. I did finish everything really early, so... Strawberries should be like down here, right? Unless if I've harvested them all. Oh, no, we don't need you guys to pick those up. I need to pick them up. Those are going to count for George. Oh, crap. Well, I don't even think those guys pick up this stuff anyway. Oh, please tell me strawberries pop up one more time before the end of the season. Otherwise, I gotta be planting strawberries on the island. Alright. No strawberries there. We will get some up before the end of the season, so let's not panic. Oh. Dang. Oh, I guess that's right. I forgot about that. Stuff from the hut does count once you pull it into your inventory. It counts as harvesting it. I kind of forgot about that. Because I noticed that with another mission. We have cactus right there. And let's throw one of these guys in. Not one of those. Throw them in there. Okay, Harvey has to be open now. Oh, is it like a festival day or something? I think it is. What's the calendar saying? Flower dance. Oh, crap. We gotta hit that up. That'll help us boost relationship status with who's our lowest chick friend. Haley or Abigail? Let's go Haley, because I feel like I see Abigail more. Oh, it's still early. I can gift people that I haven't gifted to as well. Oh. Well, that's going to throw off the whole day. So slow. Let's... I think I have that rare crow. I don't even know, honestly. Let's just buy him. Okay, who is it? Where is it? Let's dance. We need to... Okay, sweet. We do have enough hearts with her to be her dance partner. And then we just start it with Mayor Lewis, right? Wherever that dude is. You know, it's really disappointing you can't gift people stuff during most of these festivals. There are a few that you can, but it's like, come on. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where'd this dude go? That was so fun, it wasted the entire day. There is nothing I can do other than check what's in production. I couldn't even go fishing before 1 p.m. Alright. I can't even finish George's thing, that sucks. Oh, that is all of the fruit. This is an absolute shit ton of starfruit wine. This is the end of my starfruit before I decided I'm switching over to ancient fruit. Yeah, I know. It'd be like it's like a total missed opportunity from the guy who made the game. It would be like, if you could just gift people stuff at the festivals, it'd be a great opportunity. Let's just throw those guys in there at least. I don't feel like I'm gonna get... Maybe I will. Oh, we could probably place this rare crow somewhere. And I think, like, the newer festivals are the ones that basically you could gift stuff to people. Like, the ones that came with later updates, like, for the Desert Festival, like, totally. You go there, you talk to, like, everybody. Anybody who goes any of those days, you can throw stuff at them. $1.46 million. It is happening slowly but surely. We will fall behind a few days on production, being that I have switched over to ancient fruit. Or I am currently, and I decided I don't want to waste my time throwing starfruit and seed makers every freaking day. Let's throw this in there. That's more than enough leeks for George, but we're going to just hold it all with us. Well, no point in checking what's ready yet. I guess, unless if you're going to sell it. Oh, yes, we have stuff to harvest. Hey, gotta stop throwing this ancient fruit in here and saving it for the island so I can get stuff up faster. Being that I'm prepping a bunch of seed makers for the island, it should be fairly straightforward and quick. Get off the horse! Kept pressing A, and like it was petting animals instead because he was so close to them. Maybe I need to move these because he keeps getting in chests instead of... Yeah, I need to sell these and not put them in the thing. Because they need to get 15 of those too, probably. Oh, darn it. I'll just throw the row in. let's just move. Get over to some people we haven't gifted in time. We gotta hit up Robin and them. We can catch them before they leave the house or shortly after. Have I hit the dwarf twice? Yeah. Don't tell me I hit him twice already. Alright, good. Didn't want to have to come up here for nothing. I've already got Linus, I believe, maxed out, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, nice. I got some John Mayer on. Sorry, Willie. Not gonna happen. We're already maxed out on friendship. I don't need anything else with you. Oh, I might have hit... Oh, there. We gotta hit him up anyway for this. Well, Evelyn, if you can move away from the stove, that would be helpful so I can place the stuff in it for the leeks that George needs. Fairy dust. Not like I have had much use for it, you know. But it'll help me get some stuff faster, but I feel like the time I waste putting the fairy dust on, it's not really worth it. Considering I can just throw a bunch of stuff in a bunch of kegs and... Oh yeah, let's fish. Fish until 1. And, oh, I should have put a better lure on. Maybe I'd burn out the lucky lure. That's the guy I need for, probably find octopus. Oh no, I still have it, but it's almost broken. Okay, fish taco. Let's eat a fish taco. Now we have to get the new fishing tackle. Hey, what's going on? Luna Harper? How you doing? I'm just trying to catch an octopus right now. Any day I can in the ocean. Turns out you can only get him before 1. But he's also a very rare chance. So I'm just trying to hit up the ocean on a regular before 1 o'clock so I can get the octopus. But after 1 o'clock, I'm just going to go ahead and finish going to the island. And I've got a bunch of seed makers. I'm going to turn those bunch of ancient fruit I have into seeds and plant ancient fruit on the island. Because I'm trying to switch over to a production form that's less tedious and time consuming, such as basically wasting a bunch of day making, yeah. Oh, I just haven't caught an octopus yet. That's the only reason I'm looking for the octopus. I guess we lost Luna Harper, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay, it's one. Yeah, I need to get, like, for perfection, you gotta catch, like, one of all these guys. I forgot to do some stuff in the night market that I thought I did, but I got the octopus up here I haven't got yet. And then I just gotta remember to hit up the night market. Oh, there's an octopus festival now? Oh, when is the octopus festival? No, it's a squid festival. There's a squid festival. But maybe, possibly, potentially, if I looked into it, you might have a slightly higher chance to catch octopus during the squid festival. Now that you mentioned that, that might be something that is a thing, but it might not be. So I didn't hit up the squid festival because I was just like, I've already got the squid I need. I definitely know for a fact your chances of getting squid are much higher on that day. Okay, let's, yeah, we got everybody. Let's throw a bunch of these seed makers down and start prepping for one mission. Oh, and let's get the bananas before we forget, because now we can get the totem. Where are we going to place all these seed makers? That way when we get Mr. Key's mission to grow 500 of one crop in a certain time frame, we can really just pump out some stuff. Oh, let's get another speed boost on us too. I'm only at one. Oh, I already have that one. I need another one of these. That's right. Oh, we got a little bit left. We're gonna throw these guys in a chest so we don't forget about them. You know what'll make it helpful is if I just did some of this. You can catch the octopus during the night market, otherwise during summer on mainland. Yeah, I know in the night market, in the submarine, it's a chance you can get it, but it's still pretty low chance. I feel like... Let's... The boombox going. Doing alright. What's going on, Luna Harper? What's also possible on the west side of Ginger Island? Oh, the west side. Okay, catching octopus. Yes, maybe I should do that. Is it during a certain time or at all times? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Just so we can be sure on it. There's a 2.2% chance to catch it at the night market during winter. 1.6 more if using the a curiosity lure. Can be caught any summer or Ginger Island West during any season. So I guess it's the west side. Luna Harper, are you trying to interest me in any artwork you're wanting to get me to look at? If that's the case, I'm sorry. I'm not. What's the warp totem cost to the island? It's going to be bananas and obelisk. Let's look up the cost. I can't remember. Island obelisk. 10 iridium, 10 dragon tooth. That's right. That's why I was doing so much dragon tooth searching earlier. 10. Oh, let's actually do a quick deposit first. And a few of these. Throw this rhubarb in there. Okay, I'll let you know, Luna Harper. Okay, let's... oh, there was one more ancient fruit I should have thrown in a seed maker. Let's get rid of the leeks. Make some room there. And this berry dust needs to probably go in here. And then I need to throw some seaweed in here. I guess I didn't have any. And then now it's 10 dragon's tooth. I need 10 of those. 10 bananas and a bunch of money. We lost the horse down at the... yeah, okay, those guys, but... We lost the horse down by the water, but we will stop having that problem eventually. I might start hitting up the octopus, though, on the island. There we go. Let's build this sucker. Get it over with. Finally! Oh, we got like some torch or something right there. Now the earth one I need to get is iridium and earth crystal. We'll do that tomorrow once we get some money rolling through. Oh yeah, let's go back to octopus so I can look at that. Six AM to 1 PM though. So I still need to fish the island before 1 in the afternoon. maybe we'll build another shed to accommodate some oil makers to burn through some sunflowers and to also go through some of these faster when need be. Well, I don't have any fruit to throw in, so I shouldn't really check the kegs. We should check these guys for strawberries, though. They might have harvested today and I didn't notice. Not yet. Let's throw a different chest down there. Now that we got the big stone chest, we can start throwing more stuff in there. Guess we already have some of those in another, don't we? Legitimately limited by iron. I go in there. I need to sell that. Okay, now we can end the day and start fishing sooner. Didn't reach 500,000 today. Didn't have enough wine up. Oh yes, let's do one of these. And now we're on spicy eels. Coffee maker from George. Let's throw this inside so I don't accidentally bomb it. Because I've been known to do that. Is bomb some things occasionally outside, and that's one of those things that are a little bit more of a pain in the butt to get back. Okay, production will fall behind for a few days. Because we are not producing fruit, because we are throwing it all into ancient seeds and trying to get more It will be fine though. We'll definitely have 10 million by the end of the year. I can guarantee that. Oh. Money, I know, it's all starfruit wine. This is the last of my starfruit before I'm switching over to the ancient. When I was like, I'm tired of replanting starfruit over and over and over. And time-wise on how much ancient fruit you get, and how often it produces versus the starfruit, although starfruit earns more. If you factor in the time and all that, it's like, it's just better for ancient fruit in the long run, money-wise. You'll get money faster with ancient fruit. Somebody did the math online. Okay, we also got to sell a bunch of these. Let's just start. Wow. We're back. Hey, you don't have any of those guys in there. And let's sell pineapple and 73 starfruit. Make some room to finish up selling of these things before it's too late to sell 15 of certain eggs. Hey! You know what? Let's just sell the truffle. I don't even know if I've done 15 of those. Oh my gosh. This is a huge money-making day. But by the time ancient fruit gets up and rolling, we're going to end up having... What is this guy doing up there? Oh, unmilled rice juice. Oh, I need to mill it and then throw it in there. I'm an idiot. Wait, that's not the... Okay, good. I haven't got the thing for the raccoons yet. Alright, let's go to the island. Start fishing. Nobody's here on this Friday. I'm not liking the placement a lot of this pineapple. We're moving you. Whoops. Crap. That took so long. I missed my opportunity to fish for octopus. That's alright. It was a lot of planting in one day. I needed to get that done probably before anything else. Maybe go back and switch over to some freaking sprinklers that are better. That should be good. Get rid of some of the other sprinklers that kind of suck. Yo, Harvey, I don't know if I've got you twice. That was a solid bet to hit him up. Two, three, four. This one. Ooh. I need to save these sprinklers until I can get the thing that can break them down, but that might only happen after perfection, and then by that point it's pointless, but we'll find out. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's too far out. What am I doing? No, I'm gonna place the trees there. Not doing it like that. Well, maybe I can plant the trees up there. Well, I'll wait till they produce one. I don't know. Like right now I'm getting at the point where like this field is... I don't know. I might be streaming for maybe only another hour. Another hour or two, because it's getting late. It's already like 2 in the morning for me, and although I'm not tired right now, it'll eventually happen. But I might be on tomorrow. I probably will be, honestly. Why do you ask? You leaving and gonna be back once you get done from work? Because I might be back on by the time you're done with work or something like that, considering the way our schedules seem to not line up exactly day for night. Wait, that was not that one, but this one. Oh yeah, I'll be on for like at least the next 20 minutes. Okay, I'll see you in a bit then. 1:20, I kind of lost track of time. Let's go to sleep on the island then. Almost 400,000. Now we can build the Earth obelisk. That's much better placement for stuff. And we have a rainy day. Don't forget to also eat some speed boosts to get things moving. Oh, I should have sold some of that, but whatever. Maybe I should make lines of trees of harvesting things right here. Don't like this tree here. What is that guy doing there? You know, you guys got any strawberries? Okay, we're getting there. Those guys got some. Those guys got just enough to make some dehydrated strawberries for the raccoons. Alright. And we have the strawberries we needed. We're going to start converting the greenhouse over to a whatever crop is seasonal at the moment. And we now have our second. We can move this guy over now because we have pressure nozzles to be able to do more. That is 3x3 now, and that doesn't need to do anything wider because we don't have the room. We can also get rid of this guy. And then throw a torch on this dude. And now that thing is basically maxed out. We've got 4 sprinklers running the whole thing. We've gone efficient on space with that. Throw some of these in the seed makers. Right here, we'll need to plant a little bit more. Unless if we have some in a chest. No, I took it out. go fishing before 1 o'clock. Just forget everything we were doing and go fishing. Oh, I need to throw on the better lure when I can think of it. Alright. Maybe that's him, who knows? We'll find out. Nope. Oh, that's him. Oh my gosh. No, okay. We're not going to get him without better bobbers and lures. So we're going to go ahead and then do that today sometime. But let's, while we're here, get these suckers up. Back to town. Got through some. Still producing, huh? What about that guy is up? We got some wine up. We're keeping the other jelly though. That is something we need for the raccoons. We got a good amount we can throw down. Well, if it doesn't rain tomorrow, then I guess I don't have to worry about harvesting. Oh, Shane's drunk. I forgot to pay attention to what I was saying. Hopefully it's good enough responses to help him recover. Okay. You needy raccoons, when are you going to be done with your requests? How many more things do I have to do for them, honestly? We might not hit her. No, already got her. What about the kid? What about Penny? We got everybody. Except for the dwarf. I need to hit the dwarf. Well, we can worry about that another day. Put a pineapple in a chest so I don't accidentally get rid of it. We're about to blow it all and get rid of all of it, so I don't want to have to find the seeds in order to start growing more if I need it for a mission. Oh, dang it. There we go. We might even be able to start throwing pressure nozzles on some of these guys. Doing them wider. We can worry about that down the road. In the meantime, I'll just throw them on these guys, so get rid of them. Oh yeah, we needed hardwood for something anyway. Oh, sorry. What have I been up to? Also, I don't know if I said it at any point, but Suru is fine? Okay. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm sorry if I have been pronouncing it incorrectly. Also, what are we doing? This guy. Can be removed. But I don't know, I've been working a lot, mostly doing work, wanting to get back to video editing and stuff. Probably will happen once I get a bunch of footage from this. I might start doing some online stuff with this game, for video editing and posting some stuff. But I gotta pull up my video editing software and start working at that a little bit. Oh, okay. I was gonna feel bad if I was pronouncing it and that was you're mispronouncing it and that was your name. Like, darn it. Get rid of these guys. So where do you live, by the way? You seem to be in a country, if you're a different country, if you're like 7 to 8 hours off from me. Finland? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never been, but, you know, maybe one of these days when I get some pretty expendable income. Let's see, where are we going? Well, there we go. Okay. Now we've got this field planned out a little bit better for more room. Oh, yeah? Well, you know, we have some alcoholics here. I live in the middle of the United States, so we basically just get cold during the winter and potentially lots of snow. Or just cold. And so it causes a lot of people to go inside, and there's not much to do inside but drink. So it's kind of just like, it's caused a lot of that. But I guess if you get further north, I have a cousin that lives up in Alaska. He has said that it becomes more like that, where you get a lot of really depressed people because they don't see sun for half the year. So I can probably, you know, that's the best I can do to relate, is having a cousin that lives in an environment that is similar. But I don't know. I like not having the sun. I could live in the dark all the time. Well, I don't like it, but I mean, it's nice to have, but I mean, I don't hate the sun. I'm just like, you know, I can live in the dark and not be too depressed all the time. Oh boy, we don't have a spot for this jelly. We need to throw some stuff, like these guys, in another chest. Let's start throwing coffee in one of these guys again. Yeah, I'm kind of like partial to both. You know, if I could, I love the smell of the ocean. I would love to live next to the ocean. But, you know, come wintertime, I'm like the opposite of what a lot of people like to do. They buy like a vacation home and then they like during the cold months they go down to the vacation home and live there. And then where it's warm, and then when it's, you know, but I'd honestly do it the other way around. If I could buy a vacation home, I would spend the cold months of the year in the vacation home, and then the warm months of the year in the cold months of the year in the cold environment, and then move back to the warm environment only when it's like summer and spring and fall. I sleep pretty... Oh, crap, I lost track of the time. I don't think it matters too much at this point. I lose a little bit of money, but not losing much. Or even if I do lose a bunch, it's like, hey, my pocketbook is so huge. Back at 1,000,000. Like, oh yeah, let's get... Well, whatever. Let's throw this guy in the fridge. But yeah, I don't know. I like living in the cold environments when it's snowy out and stuff like that. I love driving in the snow. I put on winter tires, so it's really fun. Okay, Shane. Okay, Shane. You're at my doorstep at 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning. No wonder we found you drunk. Yeah, the winter to spring is what I hate the most. I don't mind fall to winter, though. That one I actually kind of enjoy, because the smells outside... Okay. The smells outside are intoxicating, and yeah. Okay, so tomorrow, we have to check Mr. Key. Final day for 1,000 pieces of wood. Not gonna happen, Robin. Sorry, but we do have the start of a new week for gift giving, so we gotta start hitting up people, and I forgot to hit the dwarf. We're gonna ignore the cows and whatever. Let's just roll. Let's go to the mines and hit up the dwarf first thing, so we can not forget. No, we gotta hit up some fishing before 1. Oh, we got another one of these suckers. Not much of those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when the snow's melting, that's when everybody... And it looks gross because it's been plowed through and it's all gray and brown from dirt. That's when people seem to be upset about it and not enjoy the season as much. That part of the season does suck. Okay, hopefully I've sold enough of these so I could just start producing them again. Here, I don't even know if I've sold enough of those. Let's just get rid of it. Get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna go also sell these suckers. Realize the wizard might not let me in until 9 a.m., so I'm like, let's hit up some selling stuff first. Then I can hit up most of the rest of the week with trying to focus on fishing times. If I get everybody in these first 2 days. Yeah, I just bartend and serve tables, and I'm working on how we can give those raccoons the strawberries too. I'm working on photography, videography, trying to find a different job in a related field. Something I was applying to be like a podcast manager or a podcast installation technician, where you'd be focused on, and like basically an audio video technician, so you'd be focused on installing systems like that. And I'm like, oh, I got this. I mean, clearly I'm setting stuff up to stream and do stuff like this. But oh, nice. Is that it? No, we would get an achievement if we finished him. He's got more to go. Yeah, it'll be fun, but I don't know. I think they might pass on me, but I'll just keep applying and apply at other places and things like that too. So I can move out of bartending and serving, but I'm really good at that, so. And I know a lot about food and cooking. Oh, we need to buy the frickin' warp. Let's go back and get the supplies. It is earth, crystal, and iridium. Yeah, especially if there's like an end of the world scenario, cooking I feel like is people who really know how to cook are going to be in high use, because there's a lot of cooking related skills such as like what I have, like canning and jarring things and brewing and making cheese and dehydrating meats and stuff like that. All those things are basically preserving foods for long periods of time so you can get them to last through the winter. If you know how to do that, then you can really survive. And I'm fairly knowledgeable in it. I'm not going to say I'm Gordon Ramsay or anything, but I do know a fair amount. Okay, what was I getting? Earth crystals, yes. Not 10, and we need the iridium. Yeah. You know, it's just, you just gotta learn, but it gets like old-timey, probably, where you gotta like set, you know, in an apocalyptic scenario where you gotta like get certain people who start teaching others, and then there will be people who are resistant to knowledge because they think they know better or don't want to believe the person, and that's when disagreements happen. Okay, final tower. Now we're just waiting for the statue of perfection, or the whatever the. Oh boy. Okay, that one's gonna be slightly off. We'll fix them when we get around to it. The gold clock. That's what I was thinking. Oh, did I even hit him with a diamond? Dude, we got 44 of them. Take another. I have tons of recipes I've created over the years. And I haven't really created anything new recently that I've written down. I used to write it down all the time. But I have essentially a cookbook worth of recipes that I should publish one day. Do pictures and stuff. That is something that I was working on in the past, but I've kind of decided to move into a different field, the audio-visual field, so. Shane is getting his life together. Okay, I guess not, because he hasn't shaved. Alright, let's get you right there. And then Shane up in here. Let's hit up Leah. There she isn't. There we go. Is that enough friends with her to propose? Not even. Yo, Sam. I do have a starter up tea. Oh, that's right. You remembered that I got one. I kind of got distracted and forgot. Let's go throw one her way. Okay, that just brought us up to being one short of marriage. Nice job on that. Thanks for reminding me. Forgot I was keeping it in my inventory. It's a Sunday. What do you even sell sometimes? I don't know. We need that. We need that. But I have the wizard catalog. Everything else sucks. Oh, and then maxed out with Evelyn, but not Abigail. Harvey needs some love too. Oh, that's right. I forgot he abandoned his shop on Sundays for you to just loot his store. What if you were like a drug addict or something? That would be horrible. He doesn't seem to care. Yeah, no problem. I got it from when I turned in. It might have been when you stepped away. I turned in some ticket to, or somebody gave it to me or something. I don't remember, honestly. Okay. Cutscene after doing George's stuff. I do listen to a lot of classical music, though. Right now I'm listening to Claude Debussy's Arabesque. Do Arabesque. I love this song. It pretty much did, honestly. It magically appeared. Okay, can this old man stop rambling so I can get on with my day? Please and thank you. Hey, shirtless Alex, who has dreams of football in the future. Or some sport. Oh, there's Maru. Yo, blam, diamond. Mayor, Sam, maybe? Already got him. Clint, though, might not be maxed. Not yet. Oh, and let's buy a bunch of iron while I'm remembering. It's gonna take a minute. My idea is maybe just blow all my money on iron right now. That'll save me time from the mines so I can focus on some other things like setting up the farm and stuff like that while I get production rolling and ready for ancient fruit wine. Let's just go to like 800 or something. Yeah, that's fine. I think that'll be putting me good for a while. Yo, hey, Elliot. Blap. Let's also hit up Robin and go north. I don't think we're maxed out with Robin yet. Who do we need to find? Robin. Lewis. Pierre, who's not manning his shop on a Sunday. Haley Kent. Sebastian Penny. Sandy, we keep forgetting about. We do have to start hitting the island for Leo, though. That guy's the furthest behind. Harvey. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He abandoned his shop. Oh, there's Haley. She sometimes likes standing by a bush looking at a water fountain, kind of. Hey. Alright, Robin. Please be in your bedroom, Sebastian. Lame. I bet they're at the island. Anybody I'm looking for is probably there. Let's just go do the minecart to get back to the bus stop quick. So, over in Finland, do you guys speak any other languages? Finnish? Or anything like that? And I am not familiar with those languages. I would not understand it if you were to speak it to me. So, English must be a second language. Finnish and Swedish, holy crap. Yeah, they don't focus on education of other languages here in America, so it's pretty difficult to have people grow up knowing other languages. We don't have enough tightly packed culture. I think it does, so it doesn't enforce it. You're not running across people who are like only speaking. Hey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. No barking. No, it's okay. Dog's having dreams and sometimes barks with his mouth closed very quietly. Okay, let's throw some of these suckers in. Boom. Okay. And then let's get one of those growing, maybe. Yeah, so it's disappointing. I've tried to learn other languages in the past, and it's difficult just because sometimes you don't have anybody around to speak them with you, and so, yeah. In the capital, they probably speak. Elsewhere, it's either Finnish or Swedish. The closer you get to Sweden, the ocean, the more like it is to meet those who speak Swedish. Okay. Yeah, being that I live in the middle of America, most of us here are either German in descent, Irish, some Italian, and some Scottish. So, but they've already ran statistics that by third generations, they forget the language, and which is true. I am German and Irish, and I barely know any German. That was one of the languages that when I was learning it, it was the easiest to pick up on. But being that, again, like, there's nobody to talk to in those languages, you just forget. And you don't, like, retain it. Finnish is, yeah, probably difficult, but, I mean, its sentence structure has to be similar to English, right? Or is that a different sentence structure? I can't remember. Because I know when I studied Italian and Spanish, those have different sentence structures than, like, say, like English and German. But English and German seem to be fairly similar in how you set up sentences, so that's probably why it was also easiest for me to figure out. Yeah, and I'm not, like, much into getting in online and meeting people and talking to them as far as, like, just an app like that, and so it's difficult for me to learn that way. Also, it's different, but flexible. So then it might be more challenging, like probably Japanese or Chinese. Those ones are difficult. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to plant trees now. Yeah. In some specific lines. Let's go alternating. Let's do some pine. Let's throw some of these suckers in the mix. Let's, we already have the oak, but just in case. And then let's go those and those. Alright. Let's chop some of these guys down. I'm not liking their spots. Seventh most difficult? Yeah, it would probably be a challenge for me, unless if I was exposed to the culture. And then I'd start picking it up, probably. But it's also probably harder for Americans to learn languages, considering we don't really put a primary focus on it like they do over in Europe. So, you know, once you get to a certain age, it just becomes more of a challenge. Okay, so here's where our rows are going to be. Let's also get a lamppost. I could barely see what I'm doing over there. Oh, suck. Let's throw one of those in there. Or two. You know, just for the heck of it. Oh, that's now helpful. That's... There we go. Okay. Crap. Oh, that guy made me chop down a hardwood. Yeah, you gotta have the determination. Having the determination's hard when you don't have people you're directly like coming in contact with. It's frustrating. At least for me, it is. Okay, 1, 2, boom. Let's do this line right here. Let's leave it blank on the bottom. And then let's go some of these guys. Oh, we got some tea for the first time ever. In this game. Got it before, just in this game. Okay, and then we got some of these guys. Oh, a little too far down. We're gonna pass out again, probably. I don't think it's making a difference anymore that I'm passing out. Unless if I'm trying to do something in the mines. Okay. That's where we're going to place the next road, is coming left and right out of here. I need to do one of those. And then this guy needs to go. And then that means that spot. Chop these guys down. I know I'm gonna pass out. It's gonna be, you know what? Let's try to save the money. Well, at least I passed out inside. Then you don't lose as much. Yeah, I've wanted to travel to Europe for a really long time. To visit those countries over there. You guys, just driving over another country seems more fun. We just like, if you compare the road system from what I've read about, you guys designed it around the terrain, so you get a lot more windy roads. Versus in America, when we built our interstate system in the 60s, they basically just cut straight through everything. So to drive from one end of the country to the other is pretty boring. That's when they talk about people falling asleep at the wheel, because you're just staring at the same thing for hours on end, just right in front of you. There's no challenge to it, so it gets like very monotonous. Like from where I live to drive to Denver is gonna be a 7 to 8 hour drive, and that's looking to go. It's just on one interstate, and it's just straight. Oh dang. Polish seems like that'd be interesting. I do love Polish food. Oh, it's Monday the 1st. We have to go in town and get some new crops rolling. Out of inventory. Crap. Let's sell some of these tea. Then we'll get the tea going so we can also sell that. I haven't sold any yet. Let's sell that and that. It's summer, right? Well, we got a little bit before Pierre is open. This might be a busier week than I thought. Why does that tile not look watered? Oh no, that's just the light. Well then, I guess I'll just hit up the island with these seeds. They need a dragon's tooth. It's not liked by foreigners. That sounds like a challenge. One of my favorite things is food. If not one of my most favorite thing. And I love trying new food. And is it because you are pickling stuff like fish? I'm not exactly entirely familiar with cuisine over in Finland, but I feel like fish is a main part. I could be wrong. Or maybe you're not pickling fish. I feel like there's something about it that I've heard that is just different, that we don't experience as much. Bland? Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. We have, yeah. I mean, pickling fish can be an acquired taste. That's why I was kind of, it's just what seasonings, what makes it, what's a dish that's common over in Finland that is different than what I probably have seen. Like maybe particular to the area, it's just a common dish. Let them produce in here. We got a guy looking slightly different over there. Find out what he is eventually. Let's go fishing. Oh, I need to go to town and get that lure. Wow, I'm thinking of it. Okay, yeah, I might not be able to fish today. I forgot I need to focus on. Okay, and it's summer. Yes, I can. Throw some of these guys down and get rid of them. Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's sell the bananas for now until we reached 15. I guess it's time to go to Pierre's. What? Are you still there? You, Karjalan Paisti. Karjalan Peraka. Kalakuko. I've never heard of any of those. And those words look very long. The only language that I have seen that looks maybe kind of similar, and the way those words are formed, is Hawaiian, that I've been exposed to. Okay, let's grow some of these dudes. We got plenty of hops we've grown. Let's throw some corn in the mix, but we could get some more hops in. I guess let's throw some hops in. So some of these guys in the mix. Let's do a little bit more. Let's throw some of these guys in the mix. Do some radish. Let's throw some more wheat down. Just some peppers. Let's throw some blueberries in there. And we are running out of inventory space. Oh, we need to sell something. Oh, crap. You know what? I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if I get rid of some tappers. Okay. We really need to stock up on melons. Yeah, American food is definitely different than if you've never been exposed to it. But apparently everybody has their stereotypes about what American food is and are very misinformed. But I could make you a pretty good cheeseburger, to be honest. I really tried. Alright, that'll probably be fine. We need another speed. Alright, let's do the difficult stuff first that needs the rails. All of the words are two separate words put together. Oh, a new one, or then take one from English and change it a bit. So that's why those words are so long. That would be a little bit confusing then, yeah. Oh, don't even have room for more clay. Let's get these freaking hops going before it gets way too late in the day. The hops are going to be the hardest one to place. Everything else will be fast and easy. Do line of hops, right? Not there. Ugh. That might cause trouble. So we'll do there. Oh, I don't know. It's just like, it's just when people get exposed to it and then they say things that they expect from it, and then that's what I won't know until like you say something that you think about American food or whatever. But yeah, it's like pasteurized, processed. We pasteurize all of our dairy. It's required by law. Okay, there we go. And so that's why they've done studies supposedly that why Americans grow taller and bigger is because we pasteurize our dairy products. So then, therefore, they found some correlation to that and people growing bigger. And so that's probably why I'm like 6'3". Well, I guess you guys run off of the metric system over there, so I don't know what that converts to. Because we have to be stupid and run off of a system that nobody else runs off of. And we're going to run off of a standard system. It's just for... It's so dumb. I wish I knew metric. We just don't use it over here. We also use Fahrenheit, and you guys are all on Celsius and stuff. And so that's another one that I'm not really up to because it's just not used. Like right now, this might not mean anything. Yeah, but I mean, technically a bigger person's going to need more calories, so you're just going to burn more calories because you're just bigger, you know, taller, whatever. So you have to kind of eat more, but portions are bigger. They're pretty huge. I can probably eat more than a person you're probably used to. I don't know. I'm not going to assume I know kind of people you're used to, but I mean, I can eat a fair amount for somebody my age. Yeah, well right now the temperature outside where I'm at is 22 degrees, but that's Fahrenheit. I do not know what that converts to. Let's look that up. It's -5 degrees Celsius right now. So I have to look it up every single time. I'm like, what? But there are some things I use with like cooking and other things of the sort that I've like metric. Sometimes I need to go switch over to just so I can. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's get that. Netherlands has the tallest people. I did not know that. Yeah, let me do the conversion for you on height, considering I guess you don't know inches. I am 191 centimeters tall. I don't know. It's like I feel like I'm slightly above average for an American. Yeah, well, not slightly. I guess I'm above average for height as an American, but I mean, average height falls around whatever 6, 7 inches shorter is, but I don't really know what that conversion is. You'd have to do that one. Okay, let's throw some of this down. It's getting late in the day. I'm not even getting all this stuff planted. We've got to get these suckers going. Oh, we're gonna die. I didn't even get to harvest everything. It's all planting today. Oh, she died at me. Okay, let's throw these guys down before it gets too late. That's all right. Okay, just throw some mangoes in the mix and then call it good. I need to do the other side of the garden another day. I think I'll save the other side of the garden for when I start running a Mr. Keys challenge, which I needed to go check the new missions today. Oh, but I got distracted with the new season. We might fall off another week from Mr. Keys, but we'll still check to see what we can do. I think that's all. That's all the spots, right? I'm not missing anything. Let's throw these guys in there. Yeah, I'm the tallest one in my family by only like a half an inch or an inch or something like that. Oh, now I want to finish planting those trees. And getting this stuff. I need to get the haymaker thing. I need to move this barn. This. Tomorrow we're moving. Tomorrow we're gonna be moving all this some stuff. I need to move the slime shed. Oh, now I'm trapped. Not liking the slime shed position. That guy's been bothering me. Ah. How tall are you? Let's sell. I don't get rid of it. Oh, get rid of that. Let's go to bed. We're spreading too many guys. It's making it a pain in the butt. Oh, that's pretty short. That's pretty short. I mean, that's not like too. I mean, I don't mean any offense or whatever. I'm not like that concerned. It's not like that big of a deal if you're shorter than somebody. Okay, we got these guys growing. Let's finish up the trees. And then hit up Robin to move this slime hutch. I want its position in a different spot. Yeah, you're like you're like what I hear the average height of a lot of Chinese or Japanese people are. And to be frank, I've always wanted to travel over to one of those countries just because I hear that I'm like a giant compared to people like that. And uh, they don't have that many tall people in their countries. So I think it would be very interesting to go over there and be a giant compared to everybody. I've never experienced that. I know. Yeah, I just feel like it'd be an interesting experience to be gigantically taller than most people to the point where I never have to like I don't know, look over somebody and try or anything. Here, do we have any ancient fruit up? A little bit. Oh, we gotta make a deposit first. Oh, and I gotta get rid of some row. We're almost done organizing where I decided I'm gonna put a bunch of trees, and then I can get back to making money. I want to do the organizing though. I like that sometimes. Taking some days to set aside for that. Um, American cars are quite big, but I mean, I did sit in a McLaren, like 670 or something like that. A few months ago, I knew somebody who was like, "Hey, you want to ride in my car?" He drove, and then I just sat in um, passenger, and that was probably the most difficult car I had trouble getting into. Like, I like McLaren, but if I ever had the money to, I would need to buy a bigger McLaren than that, like the P1 or something. But I hear they're all hard to get into. But yeah, I drive a car that's a Toyota Avalon that they don't even have in some countries, I guess, from my research. I like doing research on the cars I'm about to buy. But yeah, oh, let's plant the line of trees. Before we go, did we do maple? Oh, it was like one of them we didn't get or got. And then I need to throw some of these suckers down. And then I don't know. I've fit in some small cars. They make them fairly easy and roomy to get into. They're not really that much of a challenge. But I do enjoy the larger cars because you have more room to like lean back and stuff. But there's a few brands of European cars that I've only seen online, played in video games, and never never seen in person, and definitely never ridden in, that I'm like, I don't know, maybe like I've never ridden in a Puget. Um, or probably even seen one in person. Um, there's some brand that you guys have over there that starts with like an S, I think. Um, I don't think I've seen that, obviously, if I don't even remember it. We just got Opel cars. Like, no, I've seen Suzuki's. They're like they're small, but like they're not like horrible. But maybe they make also American versions that are bigger too, because I know some automakers do that too. Like they have different models over there that they have over here. So um, sometimes, or like they'll only have like our small version will be considered like one of your guys' big versions or something like that. So it's like we'll only have like a few of them because some people are fuel efficient and wanting to be. But our, yeah, there we go. Trying to remember that guy. Oh, we gotta hit up Robin before it's too late. We got the mountain thing, right? It's this one. I want to move some stuff. We got new fruit up. Yeah, it's alright. You don't. Oh, I forgot Robin slacks on Tuesdays. Well, let's chop down one of her trees. And hit up the dwarf. Hey, a book that doesn't do anything. Yeah, oh. Oh, dang. Smart for two I've heard of. Definitely never seen one or ridden one. I've wanted to visit Italy for quite some time because I absolutely love Italian food. Oh, it, it's just cheese and cured meats. Oh, I can fall in love. I just cheese and cured meats. I'm all about. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of clay that I need to throw in and make bricks. That's what I was looking for. Forgot. I'm talking to you and just chilling and getting distracted. No big deal though. I'm not in any hurry to complete anything by a time frame. Oh yeah, that food is amazing over there. And I've only had the American version, but we do have some upscale restaurants that try to replicate it that I feel probably do a fairly good job. Here, you know what? We can go to the wizard and move stuff. We don't have to go to Robin's. And are these guys on the next level or what? Not yet. Holy crap, they've been reproducing. Maybe we only have one mission left with the raccoons. Speaking of which, you guys probably don't have raccoons. They drive and how much perfume they use compared to... I have not experienced that. Okay, we're gonna move buildings. Maybe the slime hutch could go there, but probably not. Till I move something. You know what? Those two trees stick out a little bit more than the rest. I might remove these two. And then move this patch of these guys down south. But I'd have to... That's some tree. Yeah, okay. Until then, we're moving this thing over... Like... I don't know. I feel like that's a good spot. Oh, excuse me, belching. Talking a lot. Oh yeah. Well, that's not probably the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, I wanted to move these guys. Here, you know what? We're using the island probably most frequently. Let's put the ones we're less likely to use to the left so we can save a little bit more time. There we go. There we go now. Now let's get a bunch of these guys' seeds. That's going to be a challenge. You're quiet even when speaking? Yeah. I hear that is a common misconception of Americans is that we are loud talkers and we speak loudly. And I'm kind of an antagonist, so when I hear that people think that of us, I just do it on purpose. Just to get under their skin a little bit, but in a fun way. A fun, annoying way. Ooh. Ooh, whoops. Not yet on that. Getting a little bit more organized here. Gotta get some more trees rolling through. Can I probably place some stuff? I wish I could see in between the trees. A bit better than what I am. That's a little better off. Oh, I still need to go to Mr. Key and double check the mission now that I've finished the planting and organizing the stuff. I've also heard there's a way about us that we're different. We like to lean on things, and it's not very common to do that over in Europe. When we stand and how we stand, it's just different. I do admit, I lean on a bunch of stuff when I'm standing and talking to people. Okay. Loved gifts in any 1 week. The mine elevator system has been reset and new dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. Possibly. But, you know, Americans aren't all up to the stereotypes. A lot of us just like embodying them because we know you guys hear them. And we want to live up the stereotypes just to be annoying because we feel like you guys think it's annoying. But nobody actually is that way. We only do it when we know you're going to be triggered by it. Probably. Alright. Where's Ancient Fruit? We haven't hit that in a few days, and we need to do some of those guys on the island. We'll prepare tomorrow for going to the bottom of the desert mines, but today we're going to finish up with some planting first. Yeah, like when we're up at a counter or something, we're like leaning up against something. But that was something that I learned that might not be as common of knowledge because that is something that you learn. I studied counterintelligence basically just for fun, and that's when I learned that is that Americans lean up against stuff. But that's because counterintelligence deals with many like forms of spy work and things like that, and which don't worry, I have never taken part of. But like it's just something that's I can't throw them in there. If you were to try to assimilate over in Europe and pretend to be um, from there, Americans stick out because of our habits and things like that. So you'd want to not do that. Oh yeah, no. But stereotypes are just fun. If you just make them fun for a joke, don't mean any offense towards anybody. But honestly, I don't know any Finnish stereotypes because that is a country I have been exposed to very little through school and or other means. Ah, no, not really. You would not stick out for being quiet. There are plenty of quiet Americans. Nobody actually would be able to tell you're from another country from being quiet. People would be able to tell because you have an accent, probably. Oh, you know what I haven't sold is amaranth, and I have some right there. Let's throw some in and find out what season those need to be as well. And honestly, I'm not familiar with if you're a blonde or if you're I don't know, I assume you're a girl maybe, drunk 24/7, depressed, antisocial, very needy of our personal space. Didn't even know those were stereotypes. But I guess I could kind of see the antisocial and depressed part, but that's simply because you just said you guys run into like no sun for like half the year. So that's just like a thing that's just probably here. What season is it? Fall. I could see where that stereotype would come from, but um, uh, in the personal space, I don't know, maybe, but like maybe that's a thing that like that feels like me and antisocial and needing personal space. I mean, we get that here simply because we get cold winters that force us inside for long periods of time. And my cousins who live up in Alaska, you can search for fins at a bus stop. I don't take bus stops. We have very little transit systems, public transit systems in the United States. We have them. They exist in my city, but they're more of a pain in the butt than they are beneficial. So most people drive cars, unless if you get into bigger cities like probably New York or Dallas, or like we don't even have like a rail car system underground rail system in my city. Oh, I didn't chop these guys down. Wow. So yeah, for fins at a bus stop, let's just do it right now. Oh, that's like a main search thing. Like it just finished the sentence for me. Oh, I have one that came up. There's a thing from Reddit that says like foreigners all packed tightly in bus stop enclosure, and then pins are all spread out. So that's where the personal space comes from. Okay. Okay, I get the reference now a little bit more. So do couples not stand next to each other then? Like what if you're like dating somebody? Like you don't stand next to somebody? Like if you're waiting at a bus stop, you wouldn't be like you would are you saying you wouldn't be like shoulder to shoulder with somebody you're dating or something, or at least standing much closer than that to somebody? Okay, I'm kind of getting into talking and doing this. It's fine though. I'm not in any hurry to get stuff done. Oh yeah, I'm not too much. I have for public affection myself. Probably the way I was raised, or my exposure to just people in general. Um, I got a pretty big personal space bubble that even if I'm affectionate with somebody, it's like they'd have to be in private or something, even for just like, I don't know, I'm not like comfortable with certain things, just like hugs or whatever, like I guess like Italians are used to. They just like hug people. It's like, hey, all the time, like running across them. I just haven't got exposed to a lot of that, so I'm not used to it. It makes me uncomfortable a little bit when people force the hugs in. Oh, I need to put a path up here. That's right. Site's the same when you go to school. Okay. Apples, we gotta move. We decided to move. I get really into organization mode when I'm talking to you because I can feel like I can go into autopilot. We need lights over here too. Could also get some more iron going. That was my hindrance to why I couldn't build the proper light. Duh. And I bought all that iron for what? If I'm not gonna get it going. There. That should be like an alright amount. Oh, the bus stop I have used never in my life. Living in America, not once. It's I the walking distance between stuff, we space apart buildings and everything. We don't much farther because of the amount of land. So you'd be unfamiliar with the way we place buildings and do things like that. Oh crap! Oh crap! So that's why it's more difficult to set up like public transit, like a bus stop, because we've got die. We've got our system set up like that, like spacing and things like that. So that's mostly why we mostly drive cars. We're kind of like morons, honestly, about that. It feels like it doesn't make that much sense to do that. But if you go into older parts of the country that uh, have been around for probably like a few hundred years, the architecture and the way the housing is much different than like newer areas because that was when we first assimilated here from over in Europe. So you can definitely see a lot of European references in the architecture and the way the cities are designed because of that. And then you're like, oh, okay, like say like an area where it's like heavy Italians and it's like, oh, this has been here since like early 1900s or whatever, and it's like, oh well, they placed all their buildings very tightly, over here, and they're used to tight living quarters, so stuff like that. Probably why New York is kind of the way it is. But then you run into parts of the country like me where I'm in the dead center, Omaha, Nebraska, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, there's land everywhere and it's all flat, so just expand outward. Oh, the batteries. Oh, I got batteries today, that's right. I knew that'd be a problem. Come. Okay, we're gonna find some better spots for lightning rods. Oh, we got a few spots over here. Yeah, I don't even know. We'll learn eventually. It causes, but I mean, it's just, I guess, how close you want to live with next to somebody too after a while. So the housing is more of like a personal preference. You can tell in some areas it's like, oh, we space the houses very apart over here because it's like people would like to live a little more separated from people and not directly next to them. And that usually happens in neighborhoods where, at least where I live, in neighborhoods that have money. I'm gonna hit up the ancient fruit. Nothing yet, so I can finish what I was doing down there. Oh yeah, I gotta get the lights. I noticed I wanted some lights over in that garden. Oh, what do I need now? Iron bars. Oh yes, let's get more going. Those guys are gonna be ready. Yeah, I'm the same way. I live in an apartment right now, but I would love to live in a house and potentially a neighborhood that's more spaced apart with things, or even maybe further out into the country, because then I could have more freedom out in the country. I don't know, it just feel like more freedom. Away from people. People suck. All people. I'm an equal opportunity discriminator. Everybody's horrible, no matter who you are. Okay. Oh, the lights. You know what? Let's start painting the town with these suckers. Let's just start throwing these around to get lighting everywhere better. Alright, we could use something back here. We don't have enough light up here. Or here. Or maybe it'd be better there, right next to it, right there. Oh, those ones will. They allowed me to plant them, and it just has to be like 3 tiles away. So we'll find out if that gets in the way. But if it does, we can move it over. Oh, these twigs getting in the way. I need to pave this whole area over here. There, I've opened up the path to walk now. Okay, let's just get rid of this fruit. I mean, shoot, it's just... That's all? Okay, good. Okay, now... Oh, what? Yeah, oh boy. Still making money days later after not producing anything, but we will still run into a shortage. Oh, a bunch of starfruit wine. Alright. There are lampposts. Oh yeah. So online states that once a fruit tree is fully grown, then you can place anything you want as close as you want to it. But until it's fully grown, you have to keep the stuff a certain amount of tiles away. So I should be fine with that. Oh yeah, let's go down south and then place more. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go on foot today in town so I can place these a little bit better. Get rid of those bombs before I accidentally blow up something I regret. Get those... There we go. Okay, then let's eat one of these, or drink one of these, and then eat one of the other things. I haven't really been focusing on gifting for people this week. Let's go gift some people, throw a few lampposts up. Oh, here, let's kind of do it like aesthetically pleasing too. Something like there. No. Maybe... Well, I don't know. We'll find out on the festival if they move it. That's my only concern here is like, what are they going to move on a festival? Oh, They'll be there after the festivals. Even if somebody is standing on the tile, then like it'll disappear for the festival, then it'll come back, is what you're saying? Okay, that's good to know. The paths of the villagers. Oh, because it could slow them down. I did hear there was some trick you could do with Pam's house so that if you place a chair, maybe you told me for all I know, if you place a chair, um, like some tile by her house, then it'll actually speed up how quick she gets to the bus stop so that you can take the bus and then like at say 9:40, only by like say 20 in-game minutes, but it's not, yeah, the worst. Where are we at with George? Can we start forgetting about George? Okay, good, George, we can forget about you. There's another chair trick. Probably if you're doing some speed running though too, and you're like, oh, I could really use this guy here at this certain time. I also need to go to the mines. Forgot about that. We'll go tomorrow, if I can remember. Then I can start at the earliest in the day too. I have the obelisk, so it'll make it easy. Oh. Oh, okay, like Sebastian or Marnie? Oh, does it just work with anybody kind of thing? Oh, I gotta hit up Pierre too. Oh, it's a Wednesday. For some reason, he doesn't want to be here. And he is closed. Can we forget about Caroline now? Like, I feel like we gotta be up there with Caroline. You're getting there. Let's go to the desert and do Sandy, and then on the island in Leo. Oh, where is he? Well, what does this parrot do? Nothing. As long as you see them, anybody, as long as you see them open the door, that's good to know. What is Leo doing on a day like today? He doesn't go to town, does he? Hey, you know what I do need? He's in the town now? Like, is he living in the town? I think I did have the heart event with him. Or is it, does he, like, come back to the island during certain times? Okay. Let's take the horse in town and see where he goes. Do you know where he's at when he's in town? Summer? Yeah. Well, it's pretty late. He might be sleeping now. I'm gonna just prep to hit the desert and go to level 100 as soon as like it's morning. Speaking of which, while we have all these kegs not working, let's start making an insane amount of coffee. I don't even know where his treehouse is. Or the one on Ginger Island. Is that Linus's tent? Oh, okay. I guess I haven't seen it yet. What? Oh, these are just the regular mines. Let's do ladders too and hope it gives that to us. We're not going to get chutes because we got to do the regular mines, but I can fly through the regular mines pretty easily. Dudes don't really offer up much of a challenge, and we're going to have a lot of money. I could throw down on some mega bombs and regular bombs. He just is so slow at placing stuff with coffee, it is annoying. Or maybe I could do it this way. No, that doesn't work good that way. It kind of does. Really, no, it seems more troublesome to do it that way. Until 9:40 a.m. he starts walking towards the lake. Okay. I just probably haven't been out there since he's been doing that then. That's why I didn't notice it. Let's grab what we can and get rid of what we can, and then change to a different weapon that picks up stuff faster. We don't even need to get it all, really. Just a good amount. And I'm not even going to go through it all anyway. Oh, we need another lamppost over there. I may end up having to start growing coffee at some point in the far future, because my back supply is down to only a few thousand. Okay, let's get out of the way, dog. Museum Tuesday to Wednesday, Thursday to Friday he is by the lake, Saturday plays on the playground, and Sunday, Monday on at the Ginger Island. Move! Move! Last big payday for a while. We gotta hit the mines though. Even though it is the regular mines, I'm still gonna hit it like it's the hard mines. So with as much inventory outside of getting rid of some basic things that I need, like that, and let's throw this over there to not forget about that, and that guy over there. What's in the mail? Vegetable medley, interesting. Okay, cool. Let's go. And no, where did I have them? Okay, there they are. Staircases in case I don't want to deal with a level. Let's hit this guy up. Okay, I already got him. And we're good. Oh yeah, can't. So we gotta go. Wait. Do the elevators not work at all? Like, are they just not going to... Do you have to do it in one go? Is that like what the situation is? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I should have bought some stuff from the dwarf, like healing. Wow, that is the difficult copper. Is it like the desert where you have to do it in a one-go scenario? Oh, I forgot to hit the statue of blessing. Not like the desert. Well, I started pretty early, so let's see if I can do it in one day. If I don't kill myself first. Oh no. And this is a good opportunity to catch up on some clay. So I can place more roads. I'm not wanting to fight, guys. I'm not wanting to fight. I just want to run and get what I want. Give me the way. Well, like, about time. There's that guy. Like a squid ghost? Am I, like, blind? Where is the way? Oh, you know what? I brought these guys for a reason. Ah. Oh, let's... They just want to fight me, don't they? That's the main part of the problem. Maybe I should go this way, where I try to kill them. I think that's probably a better way. So, I will save health. Oh, I need to get some of that. Haven't got any of that. What are we going to get rid of for that? I can't remember. Radioactive ore. I am going to need to use this for something. And I don't remember what. But I know I need that. Those guys shoot bullets? Oh, there we go. You know, this level just sucks. They just won't... Oh, there we go. I see it. How do I make it permanently hard enemies? Because I think when you do that, that's when you're able to get the iridium, or the radioactive stuff that I've heard about. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's when you just turn it into permanent hard mode for enemies. I'd like to do that. Are you aware of that or know what I'm talking about? Oh, I have it. I have the button to make it more difficult now. Yeah, I've been skipping dialogue lately because I didn't think I had access to the button yet. And maybe somebody told me, but I thought I skipped through it because I might have already reached that. Oh god, can we get the next way down, or what's going on? Tired of these dark levels. Like, let's just get out of the dark levels. Oh no, I'll use 2. Hey, there we go. We can see again. You haven't tried it to know if that means you'll get radioactive ores. No, I think it does, is what online was saying that I'd read, is like when you're in hard mode, that's when it appears, like for the enemies. So I just need to turn it on, but I have still yet to figure out if you're saying it's the switch, it might be something that I still have yet to turn on, and maybe I have access to it now. I don't know. Oh, we need to save that. Let's get rid of that. We have now hardwood available. And there it is. No, that was not it. It was differently colored because it was down here, but it was just basic. Oh boy, we need to save that too now, don't we? Once I reach at level 120 for this, then I'll be able to. Okay. That's what it was online. That's about to spend what it was that I saw. Oh, I see this. So once I do this mission, then I'll have it probably. Back to the dark. Oh, I need to save that geode. Oh, wow, I've seen those enemies in a Zelda game. The one for Super Nintendo. Oh, what do we got here? That's what I'm talking about. We reached level almost 50. Let's hit 50 in the day. So I don't think I'm going to get further down than this. These ones take a little bit longer. What's that? Let's get rid of that guy. Oh, that's just the bat wings. I honestly, out until I knew you're from Finland, or even outside the country, I didn't notice any problem with your sentence structures. And honestly, people don't have the best sentence structures when they text. And that's basic, or type. So that's kind of like when I'm texting a friend or some people make grammatical and sentence structure errors all the time. So if you've studied English a little bit more in depth than like, or you've grown up with it my whole life, and I did pass some college classes with some good, and I got published in a book in college. So for my writing skills, so yeah, I mean, most people aren't like thoroughly knowledgeable on it, and it doesn't bother them as near as much. But I've got past. Oh, I got to turn that in. I've got past fixing people on grammatical errors because we just run into that as a country in general, just with people. Oh, let's throw these in here. Okay, boom, boom. We gotta go to Clint tomorrow for that before we hit up the mines. How much wood do I, or stone? Let's make. That's all the rest of our stone. We will get plenty tomorrow. And let's. Oh, we gotta get more of this iridium or radioactive stuff. Does it organize it? It does organize it next to the rest of our ores. Okay, good. Yeah, so I hear English is the hardest language in the world to learn, but I grew up with it my whole life. And obviously the way we don't train people on other languages, it's probably why I'm probably better at it or understand it better, I don't know. Or am good at writing and stuff. But I guess writing can be poetic, so you don't have to follow traditional sentence structure when you're doing poetry and things like that. And then that also probably teaches you a little bit about other languages when you start seeing the way words are moved around, or better hit the sack before it gets too late. At least make a bunch of espresso shots before we pass out. Hey. Where'd I put my vape there? Let's throw the row in then. I don't really have to like go that early to the mines. Let's deposit. Ah, get it. Probably don't need that sweet bun thing. Well, maybe I would need it because it will then allow me to heal without removing a buff. And don't forget to hit these guys today. Let's get a greater chance for ladders. And let's throw down on some... Where are they? Bombs. That'd probably go for a minute. And that used all the rest of whatever we gold ore. Maybe, and then... I'm thinking about it. Oh, I can only make one of them. Well, let's go plant it. I mean, I don't really need to worry about some of that stuff on harvesting quite yet. I'll throw those guys in there too. I hit up, yeah, that. Oh, wait, I gotta still hit it up. Let's just hit up the island first. We hit so many levels so fast that... Oh, heck yeah! I want to throw some of this down on ancient fruit. Oh. I think I need to sell like 15 of those. Just get rid of that. But I honestly don't even speak English correctly most of the time, or with the proper sentence structure or words, because when I'm playing a video game and I'm focusing on something, I slow down my speech and lose my train of thought a lot of the time, because sometimes I'm so focused on the game that I don't say it quite right. Maybe that makes it easier for somebody who's not their native language, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I'm doing some difficult challenge or something in the game and I'm like, I gotta focus on this or I'm gonna miss it, you know? I'm like, I can't talk. Or, okay. Jeez, we're still going pretty fast and we burnt through most of the time in the day. I'm like, I just gotta get some of these guys going. We'll worry about that another day. At least I got 60 more seeds of ancient fruit going. Let's go to Clint. Actually, what's his bucket? Called Gunther and drop off this thing at the museum and then hit the mines. Not another stupid decoration, is it? Oh, we'll worry about that another time. I'm trying to save on my inventory spots, and I forgot to get rid of that guy. Already twice? Okay, good. Onward. Maybe upgrading this guy would be nice for a challenge such as this. Sword is a little weak on these guys. I'd be better off one hitting them. Oh, there it is. Blind as a bat. Does that damage the stumps? I wonder. Oh, we have hardwood that's meant to slow us down. Right. I know I'm taking a lot of hits. I'm just kind of like trying to avoid them and mostly focus on the way down, unless if I see something that I want. There. That level was starting to suck. Ah. Well, I don't want to deal with these levels. I don't like not being able to see. Spiders now. Ah, what was that about? Hey, do you know if there's like a new fish to catch in those bodies of water when the mines are like this? That would be a good addition. I'm gonna get this hardwood. Oh, and we need those too. Okay. Back to skipping levels because it's dark. And I need speed boosts and a heal. Start collecting those. Dang it. I'm just getting hit left and right. Oh, just go. What the? You're gonna keep freezing me? I can't move. That was horrible. I think I brought those. Might have to switch over for something else on tomorrow. You know, I was expecting these hard mode things to be harder, but they're actually not too challenging, but maybe it's just because I'm used to the game by now and pretty far into it. Okay. All the fish are fishable without their quest now that I've done that. Because I have done that one mission where you have to catch them, a bunch of them. All their, like, their children or whatever. And I caught quite a few and have them in chests during that mission, but I didn't try to fish it outside the mission, so I didn't know they were available outside it. Oh my gosh. You suckers gonna die or what? Alright, I think it's about to get really tough. It was already starting to get that way, with the enemies and how they kill you, and okay, let's heal. It's 10 at night, and we got 40 more to go. Okay, I think we could do maybe like 5 or so. I am listening to some good techno music that is fitting vibes for, like, defeating these enemies. Oh, it's dark? Or we can't see because of a thing. Okay, yeah, well, let's, okay, do that and that. Let's just skip the hard ones with the sight. There we go. Throw that. We should probably save those. Don't need the beat. Or that. We really would like to move forward with Leah so I can get rid of that thing in the inventory. Oh, I didn't see a rock there or whatever it was. Oh my gosh. Good thing I'd been saving up food. You know what? It's getting late. I gotta go. In real life and in the game. I'm going to have to end the stream, and being that I streamed so late tonight, I might not be available before I go to work tomorrow. But I will be probably on around the same time I started this stream. So, yeah, okay, let's throw this guy in there until I can figure out what I'm going to do with him. Maybe make more seeds. I don't know. I think I'm going to need to sell 15 of them, so probably a good idea to throw them in here. Wow, we used up all the gold. Let's get rid of the coffee. And let's, okay, get something to heal. That might be better for the mines tomorrow than the luck and speed. And okay, well, I'm gonna have to end it. Oh yeah, totally. It's like really freaking early. I don't know, I can just stay up so late though sometimes, because it is winter and it does this to me. But well, thanks for watching. I'll probably be back on, like I said, if not in the next 9 hours, then it will be. I will start the stream around the same time I did this one tomorrow. So, but thanks again.